Hello. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot to post the link. I want to talk about today's stream. I wish I didn't have to pin the message or have it be so long, but um, it's there if you want to know. My world is open for friends only. I promised it would be for the rest of the season, since, like, again, if no one brought up the whole status of my world, I'd open it up. I hate it when someone brings up, particularly one person brings up friend single player tonight. If I wanted to open it up, I would open it up, either via wheel spin or whatever else. However, since that hasn't been much of an issue recently, um, yeah, I did promise I would open my world up, and here I am, keeping my word. Now, I will mention that there will be 2 more streams left of this, as I'm not sure what season 10, I think it was. I tried breaking these streams up into seasons. Actually, hold on. It says I'm offline, but just checking real quick. Okay, yeah, okay. So Twitch is just weird. The bit rate says I'm offline, but I'm online. But as I said, I don't really like the whole comments, or just a particular comment stating if my world is single player or not. I would like, as I don't know, deep in my mind, it's something else. Something else to me. Also, I am refreshing just to make sure I know I'm online. I know I'm online. It says I'm live. I'm just trying to make sure the bitrate's fine. It'll probably update itself eventually. I hope. Anyways, I have a lot of plans for today's stream. If I wanted to change something, I will. I have a particular pickaxe. I talked about this last week, but if you never watched my streams since at all, this is my netherite pickaxe called the Morrowind Collector's Edition. It's a joke based off something that I saw on Blue Sky at one point. There's a lot I need to talk about, actually. For today's stream, I should always bring like a book and quill. Maybe I should bring that book with me every time I stream. Because for today's stream, I kind of want to work on my mining town. Or Ragged Gorge. For those who don't know what I'm talking about. Ragged Gorge is my mining town. Or its version 2.0. I was hoping to do a stream last week of it, but depression and just burnout and whatnot about streaming in general decided, and yeah, stuff like that decided for me that that's what I'll be doing. Anyways, my world is open for friends only. Again, I'm a wolf thing in my word. Again, this is supposed to be a wolf, but again, oh, and also I should always mention that I play on Minecraft Bedrock. For those who are new here or just didn't know that, I usually play on the Bedrock version. Mainly because it's easier to stream than Java. Because again, I have it on my PS4. PlayStation 4. Yeah. Anyways, this is Ragged Gorge, my mining operation town. There are a couple of things I wanted to call this something else, like, I think I had had it in my lore that the project to expand on Ragged Gorge. Right now, the population is 21 beds. Soon it's gonna be more. Plus, however many buildings I plan on adding. However, I actually plan on enhancing Ragged Gorge. Hence why I'm here. I Ragged Gorge, again, as I mentioned, is my mining operation. However, I want to show what I've been working on off stream. Uh, since last week, I haven't really played Minecraft at all this week yet until today. You'll see it shortly. You can probably see it over there. Um, I've been working on a new style for Ragged Gorge. It's surprisingly hard to get like a good desert vibe that I wanted. Um, I actually tried thinking of like the style as a whole. Like, would it be inspired by? Where would it be? Like, I know it's in like either in like Arizona. Was it in? Hold on. Actually, hold on. I know my U.S. geography, but hold on a moment. Was it? I forget. Was it in like Arizona? Was it in Utah? Was it in New Mexico or Colorado? Um, I always have to be careful, but thankfully, since I'm streaming from my PlayStation, I don't have to worry too much. But oh, there's still actually. Yeah, I was going for like a particular style with the build. Believe it or not, it's surprisingly hard to find like a good tutorial for like desert style homes in Minecraft. So I had to make do with what I saw on YouTube. Like, it's not perfect, but it's gonna do the job well. It should do the job just fine. This is heavily, like, there's a lot of inspiration to this. I hope. Uh, oh wow, there's actually a way to make these homes in Minecraft. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Like, I probably build this type of style in either like Badlands. I think they're called Badlands. Like stuff where terracotta you can mine up terracotta. I think yeah, Badlands seems about right. Badlands seems about right. Badlands, deserts, red sand deserts as well. I think there is like one of those biome, savanna biome. No wait, what were they called? Savanna, I think it was called. One of these types of biomes where acacia wood, you can find acacia wood. Primarily a lot of stuff like that around the desert. Like you'll find a lot of this style here. This is my plan for today's stream. Um, I might need more wood. But I got ideas. But yeah, this is what I've been working on since last stream. Um, I also have to be careful since I did start a mining operation here. Also, I do gotta be careful because what if someone does join? one of my friends showing, I should say. I will say, trying to get the style the way I wanted it was kind of hard, since I trying to find like a good picture. Again, as I said, trying to do anything with a desert, it's kind of hard to find a good reference picture. Uh, yeah. Oh, and by the way, I did each of a floor initially by 5 plots. Then I, well, did all this, hence the style that I was going for. Also, I had to use what I have available. And I think I'm almost done with this build. I just have to add like a few decorations, like a furnace. No wait, a interior furnace. A barrel or two here, somewhere here. Maybe make like a dining table or living space down here. While upstairs is beds and whatnot. Like upstairs would be like bedding and whatnot. Like you have like beds all over here. I'm trying to think of it like a theming for it now because I thought about like Ragged Gorge 2.0. Like this is definitely the style I'd use for Ragged Gorge 2.0 now. Though I am trying to evolve it, though. Though trying to do anything with sand is, it really depends. Oh, hey, right. Wandering trader. I don't have any emeralds. Sorry, mate. That's my friend. Another thing that I've been wanting to do today is connect this town, or this little settlement. It's just a settlement, like an isolated. No, it is an isolated dwelling. By the way, I think that's now abandoned. So maybe I can tear that pillager outpost post down for parts that I could use. Oh, and also I play on peaceful. That's why you don't see any mobs right now. I've been doing this for for about 103 weeks. This entire series has been 103. I've been doing this for 103 weeks, so yeah. Also, just realized that there was like a corner piece here. Oh well, I like how it looks. It's not supposed to be perfect. Though then again, the style that I'm kind of inspired by, I do want to try to find better references. Though then again, I am limited based off what resources I have. Again, as I mentioned, all I really need to do here is just add decoration. I need to add like maybe make like a table or something, or just just a general living space down here. And like a kitchen area as well. Like this area would be like living and actually I would like to imagine an entire family here did all the operations, mining operations. Though then again you have like representatives of Ragged Gorge's mining company here. Again, the entire lore for the town is this is part of Ragged Gorge. Man, I'm gonna be saying that a lot, aren't I? Sorry, I'm just opening something up real quick. And as I was saying earlier, yeah, it auto updated. Okay, we're good. Also, I'm glad I've been going live much earlier, but no, don't check that. There's a lot I need to talk about today. Oh boy. first and foremost, let's talk about the kind of like something that I mentioned the other day on Blue Sky. I'm taking a, I'm gonna be, I'll be getting off Blue Sky for a few days, sometime after FC this week. Um, sometime yesterday, both during stream and actually I think it was mostly post stream. My hell, I wasn't in a really good place mentally. Still kind of am not to this. Still kind of like that right now, actually. I'm still in that situation as well. And while I wish certain things got better, like how I feel about streaming, my outlook on it, since most of my mood does involve this thing I do as a hobby. But I don't know, y'all. Also, I don't really need to mine here for too long. I already got what I wanted. Also, I might have to go back to my other controller to see what it's like. Because there is a bit of a... It is doing something weird. Though then again, I was really kind of like using it hard last night or earlier today. Also, I will say, like, because this happened the other day, just it happened last stream, I tend to only accept people I know from other places. And when it comes to close friend requests, because that's a option on PlayStation, unless I know you in real life or know you well enough, if anyone does send me a close friend request, I will decline it. And trying again. Yep. Also, hello. Also, hello. Just ranting about. Just trying to give like a big disclaimer about something that I noticed yesterday. No, last week. Sorry. I don't really do a lot of mining here, by the way. Yeah. I don't do a lot of mining here, actually. Well, not in Ragged Gorge or in the desert. But I don't mind. Funny, I call this like the Morrowind Collector's Edition. Yet I haven't even played Morrowind in a little while. I also do need a lot of sandstone. Though once I get out of the sandstone layer, I don't plan on stopping until I reach Bedrock with these. I might take breaks from these, sure, but the goal for all these mining pits I dig up, or dug up? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I have to reach Bedrock. Once I reach Bedrock, this mine closes down. I could add water if I wanted to, but that's a pain in the ass. I've tried it before. It was not fun. Also, I might disconnect. I'm a little worried to see what I can... Hold on. Oh, I think I remember what the problem with this controller was. I think it was mostly drift. Controller drift. Though I hope that's not going to be a problem for today's stream. My other controller, which is like 10 years old, a lot of buttons are not really working anymore. A lot of buttons are not working anymore. Oh, I think as it just because it has that name, if there's actually an an actual book called the Morrowind Letters Edition, I'm getting that. Because, again, just to finally have my own Collector's Edition. And there we go. Yeah, I could just work on the pit more. I can... Though, after I finish this, I am going to have to move on to the next thing. Also, I do have to check my inventory. Yeah, I think that's my plan. This is not going to be like a debate about Elder Scrolls games. Not tonight. Though I had an idea of using that type of style for this build. For these builds. Just trying to find like a good tutorial on YouTube. It's not easy for what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of coal, aren't I? That's where a lot of my ideas come from when it comes to certain build styles. I mean, I think I use a certain tutorial for, like, Night, which is my Dark Oak storage town. Which I'm not gonna go there tonight. I used a tutorial for that, and eventually using what I saw, I developed the style for the town. And I'm happy with that. At least I'm gonna I thought for a moment I saw iron. I thought for a moment I saw iron. Which is actually Actually, I plan to build a few things like this everywhere in the world, like not just where I am, like not just in my old desert, because this is an older desert biome. I think I explored it as well. I made a video years ago. No commentary, obviously. Alright. Also, I'm very particular of how I want the pit. It has to be a pit. Like, I can divert from the pit, but I have to stick within the provided area. I might mess up the area a few times. Oh, and if I get a cave, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll do. Damn. Okay. The Morrowind Collector's Edition. Anyway, oh yeah. I guess story time for today, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to call whenever I just ramble about random stuff. Oh yeah. The social media, like, me getting off Blue Sky for a few days thing. No, I'm not going back to hell. I refuse to go back to Twitter. In fact, maybe I'll go back there just to say, hey, I'm deleting this account soon. Follow me on Blue Sky or somewhere. I don't use Twitter anymore. And why would I? No, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Oh, yeah, there it was. Maybe I should harvest this stuff. Maybe I should harvest the... Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It was... No, the main reason is again, as I mentioned, my mental health has not been the best recently. And to kind of improve my mental health, or try to improve it, I will be getting off social media for a few days. If it happens to be the case I have to stream that week, I will only get up on I'll only boot up Blue Sky just to post a stream announcement and then leave. I'm not gonna check it. That's about it. All I'm gonna do. Main reason. The main idea is just, yeah. Hopefully it helps just to recharge mentally. And there we go. Again, this is going all the way to Bedrock. So I'm not gonna spend too long on this. Just trying to get it started. Like, get this mine started. Well, at least I can make what I want to make. I already made a furnace or two. I think I can go back. I also need to add glass around this thing, just to make it safer for me. Like, make it safe. Alright. Alright, there we go. I might have to come back later for the sand and sandstone, as I do plan on using the sandstone. I want to keep working with the style. Will I find diamonds here? That's not the goal for today's stream. I'm not trying to find diamonds at all today. I mean, I would like to because I wasted all my diamond reserves making the netherite templates. I spent all my diamond reserves on this thing. Well, not that, but just to get the template and making a few extras. Ideally, this would have made where if I died by lava, at least I assume it won't get destroyed. If I die by lava. And also apparently it's like the end game tool. Although I'll mention like this, like what's after that? Like what am I gonna do after that? Also, as soon as I finish the next hole, I will be moving on. The idea was I get started with a pit. First pit. Oh, and if I need more copper tools, I know where to go. A couple places, actually. Also, I always have to crouch because you never know if there's like a cave nearby. Like, that's something about caving, I guess. Or, I guess quarry mining, or whatever it is I'm doing. At least I don't have to worry about. I have to wonder, am I digging above where I have? Also, I just remembered, I should add like little platforms within like the main mining shaft or quarry or whatever in Ragged Gorge proper. At least I'm gonna have like enough stone, cobblestone for anything, really. Okay. I don't want to spend too long on this, so I think that'll be this next little setup for a pit will be it. For here, for this part for now. I do plan on going to Bedrock with all these mining pits I make here in the desert and savannah as well, depending on how I do it. Also, I kind of thought about how I want to do the style for the road. It's just I'm gonna need a lot of dirt. That's not a problem. I have plenty of dirt. It's not a problem at all. I got plenty of dirt. Also, probably not fish stream, but tomorrow or sometime later this week. 5,000 days. Let's go. I've been playing in this world for 5,000 days. I've died a lot of times, don't get me wrong. But again, I'm playing on peaceful. Although for now, I'm actually thinking of changing that up next season. Where, again, I kind of mentioned my goal for next season. Right, and there we go. Yeah, maybe 0 for here. But I think for now, this is good enough. Also, I think it might be in my best interest to make a farm here, but I do also want to have a lore. Where if the people who made this town, this house, if the people here made something, they have to inform Ragged Gorge's mining company about that. Again, there's like 2 main entities in the world to focus. Mainly, the mining company itself, and I guess the just trying to build lore for my world. Just to make it seem interesting. I don't know. There are like 2 main companies. Kind of. Ragged Gorge Mining Company and the Nether Mining Company. Which is, I guess, or maybe something else, I don't know. Kinda wanna make a dungeon, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a few of these. There we go. This is only for the mine itself, or for this part of the town storage itself. And for here, I'm thinking that I place it like, trying to think, here and here. Yeah, you know what? That works. Though, then again, instead of... Alright, then I gotta place a couple barrels right here. Make a table somewhere, something like this. Or like a living room space. Here. Like a living space. Using whatever blocks I have available. Oh, and the only other block I cannot use is terracotta. Or for, like, building. Well, no, that's no wait. What? Hold on. I can use terracotta for the build, but that's kind of it. Mining terracotta. There we go. I cannot mine terracotta here. Old chunk and all. I can mine up clay if it's in the general area, though. I don't know what I'm talking about. Part of me wants to add like a farming part of a town. Hmm. I do see a road going this way, kind of. Which, by the way, yes, I was thinking of a lot of sand some time ago. Oh, and this whole structure right here, it's abandoned, so I can just go in. And I have tried going in here with like mobs enabled and whatnot. It's completely abandoned. So I can tear this apart for parts, actually. I can tear this apart and take everything. I mean, it doesn't even have what I'm kind of after. Which would have been like, the ominous potion, I think it would be. Yeah, I need a few of those potions. Do I have an axe? I don't think I have an axe on me. But soon I can finally connect. I'm actually trying to think of like the culture for Ragged Gorge, actually. Like I actually tried to think about. I was thinking of a culture, like what would I name like the smaller settlements and homes and maybe the people, the non-visible characters or NPCs in the world. There are none, by the way. Just named characters played by yours truly. Trying to tell a story of whoever. Also, I should mention, like, because apparently I have like a, which I have biases towards like what I like. Um, yeah. So as you can see, this is old Ragged Gorge. Kind of like the old style when I initially built it, but very soon it's gonna have that new style. Though then again, that new style might take a bit, actually. First and foremost, I have to come back here to. Oh yeah, okay. So this is where I. Oh yeah, this is where I was cooking up all the copper to make tools. I totally forgot that's what I was doing. I saw. I think I mined copper here at one point since it did spawn. I might need to cut down some trees later, but. Uh, as you can also tell, I poorly planned this all out. I poorly planned this whole thing out. Not the stream itself, but the build. I mean, that's why there is like one shulker box, not multiple. Though then again, mining up sand is a pain in the ass. And I did use a lot of sandstone in a prior build. I don't know if I have any leftovers. Hmm. I also kind of want to expand on the rail system eventually. Maybe I should tear down this station. It never really had much use. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't know what I want to do with it. Anyways, I know why I'm here. Um, do I have enough for it? I might have to go to the Nether and harvest more bamboo for this, just as a precaution. Maybe I should. You know, now that I think about it, I'm still kind of working on these. So I think this is what I'm currently working on right now. I'm still kind of working on it. It's just taking time. I could probably take this stuff out right now. I'm not using this shulker pots. Um, I think I have enough space for this. Do I? Yeah, I do. I would prefer to use oak, mainly. Oh, there's some ladders right there. Awesome. I would like to primarily use oak for this build. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I was trying to recreate this pickaxe as well. Alright. Oh, there's some ladders right there. Always nice. There's some sticks. Perfect. I do need to take some oak slabs. Just for maybe the roof area. Oh wait, hold on. I have an empty shulker box, actually. I have an empty shulker box. I can just place all this stuff here. There we go. There we go. Ideally, I put this somewhere else, but it's my world. And also, it's my world. Wait, who the hell are you? How the hell did you... Did you escape? Or... what happened? Also, I do have to move this a little bit. I've noticed that villagers, or wandering traders, have gotten in there before. I'm also trying to fill up the whole shulker bots with stuff I can place here. I have enough bone meal for stuff, but thanks to bone mining in the Nether recently. But bone mining. I have to wonder how, like, oh, yeah, oh, it's doing its thing. Yep, Bedrock it's doing its thing where it's loading. Yeah, Bedrock it's doing its thing. Kind of a weird place to have resources to look up. Uh, I'm talking about what I have right now. Also, I should mention that I am a little exhausted today. And then again, I did go on a long walk today. Yep, it's doing its Bedrock thing. As you see that chest right there, that's a sign that Bedrock is being Bedrock right now. Bedrock, it's doing its Bedrock thing. So I guess I'm stuck here until Bedrock decides it wants to work. Also, I'm not gonna tolerate it. Waiting for... There we go. You're not the one I have to talk to anyways. Oh yeah, you're a potato villager. Like, that's why there's like a potato right there. To indicate that's the type of villager they are. I gotta do something about this, actually. And maybe one of these, actually. Oh, wait. Looting is not a bad enchantment. Sure, it's looting too, but it's not a bad enchantment. Sure, like, it's preferred to have looting 3 or higher, but looting 2 is not bad. There's Frostwalker. And channeling. And channeling. This is not Java where I can just do something different with them. Up. Ugh. Up, and there's my happy gas. I also have extra happy gas, like dried gas. You good? You good? You have like some effect. That's the thoughts is fine. They're fine. Anyways, why was I here again? Oh wait, yeah, I remember why. I was just checking to see what I have available to me. Like, I have to check to see if I have any oak. Was this the Wandering Trader or just some Wandering Trader llamas that I collected over the years? I might have to finally set them free. I might have to finally set them free. So you don't like... But how the hell did you become a shepherd villager? The only workstation is maybe in my house. It's happened before, by the way, where a villager became a profession because of something in my house. Okay. Oh, gotta take some of this. I'm gonna be taking all the oak blots I have available. Maybe a few of the other blots, but mostly oak. And anything else I need for my project. Speaking of needing for my project, how many bookshelves do I have? I can take that, sure. You know, it dawned on me that I didn't really bring scaffolding with me, I don't think. Scaffolding. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I already have it. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I have an entire chest somewhere else for this stuff. Okay. I have additional stats that I can use. Oh yeah, this is something I have to use later. Okay. I can bring some extra stats with me, anyways. I'll bring some additional stats just in case. But was there any bookshelves in here? No. Alright. So, this is everything I did have. This is everything I had, apparently. Here comes the oak in my house. Oak is such a common wood type. So, I can always get more. A barrel is like a... The... Oh, wait, what's these? Host? I hate that. I really hate this. I mean, it's probably fine, but look at this. Look how much diamonds it has to... Look how many diamonds I have to waste. And then I have to find the damn thing. Which, by the way, for those who didn't watch last stream, you didn't really have to watch last stream. Literally one of the best things in the entire game. Right there. Oh yeah, I have Soap Touch. Do I have anything else in my storage? We're good. I love how I redesigned my entire base. My main house. Like, in the past, I just didn't like coming to my home. But now, I needed an excuse to just maybe come by every so often. Also, do I have anything else? Do I have any additional terracotta that I can acquire? Yeah. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be streaming next week. Or, not next week, tomorrow. I think I got what I wanted this week. If I do stream tomorrow... Yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, yeah. It might be more Minecraft, actually. But it will actually be single player. Oh yeah, I was using this for nether transportation. I gotta use a Silk Touch for that. Elytras are hard to come by. I mean, common in the end, but hard to really come by. So I really hope a certain individual is fine. Bark. Anyways, oh yeah, I can't. I don't think I mentioned this, but or maybe I did, but I forget. Um. Oh wait. I might need a few of these actually. I forget. Was it like full blots? Someone maybe. I hope someone's screaming like, "Oh my god! Why are you using that wood?" Because it's convenient for me. It's right there. Oh. Also hello. I actually like birch. I just gotta use it more in a lot of builds. There we go. I'm gonna need to make more butts later. Oh, I forgot I had these. Okay, got bookshelves. Do I have anything for what I want to do? I think I got stuff back at... Oh, right. I need to finish Fancy. Ah, boy. Which, by the way, Fancy is a build project in the world. It's just a town build. I'm not gonna go there today. I'm focused on my mining operation, my mining town. I think that's enough for what I want to do. Wait, hold on. What do you got? I have no. I'm just glad that I have an appreciation for you now, thanks to the wandering trader. Though I will say, just don't trample on my crops, and you'll be fine. Don't step on my crops, and you'll be fine. Actually, I think this was like my villager breeder. They like it. I think they totally love it. I think. Oh yeah, Bedrock is doing its Bedrock thing. Hopefully y'all can hear me still while it's doing its Bedrock thing. I hope it. Oh, is. Oh, wait, are we good? No. Oh. Anyways, back to work. Or back to work as soon as I'm able to. To say I hate it when Minecraft does this is... Yeah, I hate it when this happens. It'll be fine in a moment, but... It'll be fine shortly, but we got time. We have to wait. Ugh. I hate when... Again, got a lot of waiting to do. Again, I am so sorry for having to wait a bit, but again, Minecraft Bedrock. Yep, see, it's doing its Bedrock thing right now. I don't know what it's doing. Look, as much as I love. Oh my god, it's been an hour. Holy shit! And I just started the stream, and it's only been an hour. I've been waiting for most of the stream twice. Twice I've been waiting. Again, as much as I love Bedrock Edition Minecraft, this is annoying. Very annoying when this happens. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'm... Oh wow, 2 years. Holy shit. But something. Again, I hope y'all... I hope you get... I hope y'all can hear me while I'm talking right now. Because... Bedrock is being Bedrock right now. Ugh. Oh boy, do I have a lot to talk about. I got a few stories that I want to talk about. I can't really talk about it right now. Wait. I have been waiting for you to work for a little while. Work. Please. Bedrock. I love you. But, my god, are you frustrating. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is so frustrating. Yeah, no. Let's focus on microtransactions. Let's focus on making money. I did promise myself an unspoken goal for today's stream not to swear as much. Why? Yeah, because I don't really need it. I don't think. But Minecraft Bedrock does prove time and time again I'm frustrating. Or I'm frustrating. Anyways, I have stories that I want to talk about. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I'll mention this again in my last stream. But if you didn't watch the last stream, I hope people watch the last stream. Last stream I did an art stream. Oh, duh. I'm an artist after all. Anyways, that's not what I'm trying to get at. Last art stream, I mentioned I got back into a particular game, Mandalords. I am still I'm still devastated that I lost about what feels like a year's worth of progress because of a recent update. A few days, I don't know how long ago, last month I think, months ago or weeks ago. I lost a long period of my time, most of my life, and now I have a new save. With the new additions of Manor Lords, I recorded my that part of my save before it was wiped because of it was incompatible with the current version. I wrote a few things down from it. Actually, I wrote down a few things from today, actually. And I quote, "Fucking desktop Windows Manager. 4 to 5 days before I had to restart it." My laptop, that is. Due to high memory usage from this shut program. Another thing. Maintenance tools? What's that? The I really hope it's just like the pathfinding, or when I think of AI, it's not like what people think of these days, but how things used to be. I don't know. Game design's weird. I don't get. I actually don't know. Like the Manor Lords is like a city builder game, by the way, or at least the best way to describe it. Also, there we go, fully repaired. Ooh, 55. Nice. Anyways. Ah, damn it, I forgot. Do I have any? It's not too late. It's not too late. Also, speaking of too late, I forgot about one other thing, which I should have made while I was here, or back home. Beds. I should have got some beds. I'll work on the bed stuff later. Apparently, I just want to spend time building stuff. Anyways, yeah, I had tools. I had what I needed for maintenance, since that's a new feature. Um, Maintenance tools? What's that? Ooh woo. And then someone died. Yeah, that's fun. Also, totally forgot to add, like, I did a dungeon earlier. Um, yeah, that's something I wrote down. I also wrote down that I went on a walk and whatnot. Um, but yeah, like the pathfinding or whatever for the Manor Lord's AI. Holy shit, that was frustrating. I think I don't need to wait here anymore. It's already done. I only needed to make these, actually. What? Why did you make a name tag? Because it's not here yet. Like, it's currently in the snapshots, which I play on Bedrock again. It's gonna take some time before that's added to me for me. Yeah, another thing that I'm so wondering, what the fuck? Why does this always happen to me? Like, why is it that whenever I have a lot of screenshots from years of saving screenshots on Steam. I just don't post them publicly anymore. Apparently, I don't know what it's actually called, but I did leave a comment earlier, but I still have like the screenshots from earlier, much earlier. But it's always unrelated pictures, which I gotta find eventually. But this, I'm not gonna read the comment. Like, hey, so after the TF2 goodies, the entire inventory in particular, if you don't use the stuff or no longer play, then I'll be more than happy to discuss something. Had a generous number in mind, $2,000. Look, I might be desperate for that money, but I'm not stupid. Sobs. Uh, this comment was a random ass comment I got on Steam. Well, it was at the time it was 7 hours ago, but so it's I posted at like 9:30. I have to wonder, why does this happen? What is the actual scam? What is it actually called? Like, is it the money to buy your TF2 stuff scam? Like, I might not play TF2 right now, partially because after Halloween, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good with TF2. But I'm not gonna sell my inventory. I'm way too attached to what I have. I mean, that's why, like, I'm so reluctant to do anything about my inventory sometimes. That's why if you ever see me play certain games, I am so reluctant to do much. Oh, and also, I just remembered that I need to go back to my mining town to pick up... No, not my mining town. I have to go back to my main base, pick up a few beds. Probably like 10, maybe. Just to fill it up. Because I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I have to wonder, what the actual... And why in my screenshots? Well, why is screenshots in particular? Why not on my profile? I mean, I'm gonna immediately delete it if I see it on my profile. I tend to usually save it for other stuff. Though then again, when it comes to Steam, it's mostly... It's mostly... For me, these days, it's like... Look. I have to wonder. Speaking of profile comments. There's a lot of context that I'm missing. I might also have to edit my profile. It's so 2014. A lot of stuff is so 2014. Also, yeah, well, will I work on fancy? Maybe, but I want a break from fancy. I want to work in the desert for now, because I have a new style that I want to try keep doing for my mining town. Oh wait, I totally forgot. The only thing in that one shulker bots that I have here is just a flint and steel, I think, and a bunch of shovels, and a few shovels. I could take that as well. Yeah. Actually, how many shovels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shovels. Man, I need to repair some stuff. I need to use stuff more. Oh yeah, a lot of these shulker bots that I'm using, this was actually when I was trying to expand my world, or trying to make like a road network. Speaking of road network, I need to know where to find one part of my world and to reach the other part of my world, so I can make like a road network or a rail system that connects. Actually, I can just show it on map. Which I really need to get back over there. It's been a while since I did anything here. I need to connect this part of the world with this part of the world. This is far away. It's in the Nether. I have to travel through the Nether to reach there. Oh yeah, speaking of Nether. Oh shoot, hold on. Speaking of Nether, um, surely there's some materials that I can use here. I'm also trying to keep what I have. There's you can take the seeds, but oh, there's some chests. Okay, cool. There's a sword. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's this, but I'm not looking for that right now. Okay, got what I. Okay, got everything. So this is like my Nether portal area. You're good, llama? You good? All right. I'll take this. I'm just so happy that I can press X and just jump normally right now. For now, of course. Although I traded one thing for another. I traded one thing for another, didn't I? So yeah, I kind of talked about the pathfinding in. I talked about the Manor Lords thing. I talked about some random ass scam that I got, but I'm more curious about what it's actually called and why screenshots in particular. Like, is there like a particular reason why screenshots in particular, not like maybe it's I could just bring the extra beds with me. Oh, wait, I'm at mercy of. That should be enough. I don't think I need this much beds, but eh. I also want to build a few extra little settlements. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm actually gonna do once I'm done here. I actually had a theme in mind for the build, actually. Oh wait, I have an idea what I can finally do for some extra wool that I don't use in my builds. I really want to do this, but I want to build a. I want to build a town, obviously, but the main storage is a particular wood type and beds, a dual storage. Something like I'm thinking something like Astra. Again, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's a town of mine, one of the 5 most populated towns in my world. In terms of beds, like obviously, I don't go by villager numbers because breeding villagers and dragging them somewhere else is not fun. Not fun at all. But it's actually one of the major cities, major towns going this way. Like if I go this way, you'll see it. There it is. You can see it. And there we are. That's Astra right there. Doesn't seem like much, but yes, there's like 100 something beds here. 113 beds here. All right there. mining time. Oh, last night and earlier today was fun. I get, I might do this type of stream next week. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Honestly, I think I'm taking a bit of a break from. Actually, I'm thinking kind of like a social media break. Maybe I'll take a streaming break. Although that might partially because mental health, I guess, and all. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got. Actually, I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I can change my mind instantly, just so you know. Like, if I change my mind in an instant, I change my mind. If I change my mind, I change my mind. Oh, ow. Alright, and here we are. Ragged Gorge. Back at it again, here in this town. I might have to pick up a few sand. Just to get some sandstone, actually. Hmm. I'm gonna have to keep leave that behind. There we go. No, only for now. That should be good. Oh, and I had some extra sandstone. Okay. I also have an idea of what I want to build, too. Okay. Only downside is I don't have a silk-touch pickaxe. I mean, I do, but I don't have it on me, so... Oops. I'm gonna have to be very particular about where I want to place certain things. Alright. All the way back to... Oh, it connects back to what I was working on. Alright. I think one of the next builds I do... Oh yeah, I also have to find what I'm currently using as well. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ah, great. I'm gonna have to grab that after this. Ooh, I kind of want to build like an isolated dwelling right around here in a similar style to what I'm currently working on. And it's just some individual just tearing apart. Or maybe I can claim this as a home. Nah, I want to tear it apart. Like, block by block, someone's tearing it apart. The raiders that used to live here are long gone. And I know, I played in peace. I got out of peaceful one time and went there. Nothing's there anymore. Actually, speaking of nothing's there, maybe I should take the chest with me. I still need to find a few of those anyway. A few more of those anyways. Alright. after a long journey, that doesn't matter if I place it right there. Alright. I do want to make sure I'm getting like the placement right for a few things. Alright, let's plan this out. Ah, damn it, I forgot about this. Maybe if there's like a... Maybe if there's a clay source nearby. Like, maybe if there's like some clay nearby. There is. I'm gonna drown doing this if I'm not careful. I totally forgot that I needed to make some decorations. Just because I thought, oh, look kind of cool. Some potted decorations. I hardly do interior design often. I just do like basic ones. Just glad I am in peaceful. Alright. I think that's all of them, right? Nope, there's that. Alright. I thought maybe I could do oh. Oh wow, thank you for being right there. Okay, so what would look like a... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me check something. I don't think I can do something like this, but I really don't think I can do something like this, but I got an idea, actually. Ooh, okay. Okay, I got some stairs, don't I? No, I don't have any stairs. I can make them. I have a crafting table after all. There we go. I got wool. Okay. Actually, I might have to move some stuff around, but that's fine. I have to move stuff around, but... Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Why am I doing it like that? Hold on. I just thought about something better. Okay, I need to make an ads real quick. I'm gonna say it weird. I know it. I know myself. Okay. Okay. I want to see how this looks if I do it like this. Okay, one. Also, I do need to add, like, what will be a table. Oh, maybe I can place a slab of someone else. Ah, damn it. I left everything back at... Ah, wait. Alright. Thankfully, there's only a few things that I can take with me. I can move it around. Doesn't really matter how I do the style as long as I have... Ah! Ah, damn it, I forgot about the barrels. I made 4 anyways, so might as well use them. In this case, barrels are, you know, like, okay, I got shears, don't I? Okay. Oak or acacia? Oak or acacia? I think acacia would be fine. For what I kind of want to do. Okay. I see a... I've never tried, or I've tried something like this before, it's just not in a long time. Alright, is there any more of this stuff lying around? Okay, I should have enough. Okay, so... we got a table. Or I got a table. But, yeah, we... don't think I need... okay. Oh, wait, could I make a... how would this look? If I do it like that, how will it look? Okay. I might have to do it a little differently than what the reference picture is calling for. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with the doors. Ooh. Maybe I could do it right around here, though. No. If you know what I'm trying to go for, something like that. I was thinking about doing something like that, but it didn't really work out. Oh well. I am devastated it didn't work out for me. But hey, at least I got to do it for a few of them. Maybe I should expand, shrink. Maybe if I move it over by 1, maybe I could have did the whole thing. It seems small, but it's what she could, this is all I could do. Alright. Okay. I think it's done by now. Alright. Let's make a... actually, I got 2 of these. I can make, like, 2 pots. Alright. Oh, I can place them at the sides, and maybe I should have. I don't like how it looks right there, but it's what I got. Okay, now let's get the decorative stuff out of the way. Um, I want there to be kind of like a library type of deal. Maybe I can have it like here, maybe for down here, and a bit more upstairs. Or maybe I could have it right here, like have it right here. Actually, okay. I can't spell apparently. Um, or I can have it be like this. But I'm gonna need to share these. And if I want to do it like this. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think that'll work, right? Also, I might try to do some. Wait, I have a doors. Uh, that didn't do much, did it? Alright. I should have some more of that. Okay, I want to make a couple of these. Just to add like a bit of like a supportive block underneath this. There we go. Oh, wait, I just realized that I just broke. Again, I was trying to experiment. Alright. Why didn't I place it right there? Thoughts on the design? If anyone has any thoughts, yeah. Yeah, I think it came out well. You're trying to get some engagement. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I think that's a decent design. We love experimenting. So, hold on. So, damn it. Damn. Okay. Okay, so for up here, this is more of like a residential side. Do I want to place the beds like this? I mean, obviously I'm gonna do it like something similar to like how I kind of did in Ragged Gorge, but okay. But since I have a I have an idea, but I hope I don't have enough chests. I used to build like this. So in the past, I used to do something like this. It's been a little while since I did that. I think I included that with another project at one point. Okay. Okay. What's so low? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That'll indicate, like, this is the people who live here. Kinda? I mean, I guess that works. I don't know. It's not like a perfect design. Like, it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. I guess the culture of Ragged Gorge doesn't allow for... Eh. Hmm. Ow. Oh, wait. I think a lot of the... I think there's a lot of decay earlier and stuff I didn't pick up. I was down while I was here. There's a few of those spruce trees. Hmm. Yar. Yar. I have to wonder, like, what should go there? Hmm. Oh! I have another idea, which... I'll have to make a bucket later, but... I think... I'll have to do it later, but... I need to get some dirt. Coarse dirt, I mean. I'll have to experiment with road for out here, but... I'm getting an idea of where I'm using, like... Kind of similar to my other build styles, but... One, two, trader. Don't do that. You know what? I did not kill that llama. It basically did it. The wandering trader did it themselves. They really don't care about their own llamas, do they? Hmm. Do you? I also have to be... Oh, wait, I can actually sleep now. Alright, now we have... Ragged Gorge's mining thing. Ooh. We have a Ragged Gorge community. Or, okay. I'm trying to think, should I give it a particular name? Or is it just part of Ragged Gorge as a, like, it's not connected to the town, but it is connected to the nation? I don't know how I'm going to call it. The region, I guess. I don't know. Ragged Gorge usually just takes up the desert parts of it. Again, deserts are surprisingly decent, I guess. Also, I have to come back here later with my good pickaxe and not and pray I don't die. Actually, Ragged Gorge has its own little colony. I forgot the name, but yeah. Ow. Ah, damn it. Ah, my controller will be fine. This is so awkward to place it right here, but here we are. Found it immediately. Sorry, I couldn't read chat, but for like a moment. But I found what I'm looking for. I found it. Also, I think that was just me pressing something. Okay. Page Minecraft 89. Page 89. Okay. Ah, here we are. Hold on. Should I place a few more beds there? Or is the number of beds fine? Like, should I place a few more beds here? Or upstairs? Or is the number of beds I have right now just good enough? Should I? Like, I think this is good enough, but you never know. Thankfully, I never did place anything in here. Damn it. I was gonna be like, ooh, oh, tomorrow, and it's usually like time before I go live. Like, I'd be streaming in the. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I am so excited, and I'm both dreading and excited for this week on Thursday. By the way, okay. I think I can fit a few more additional beds. You know, I thought about something weird that Ragged Gorge does that no other place really does. They'll have additional beds for. There's like a few additional beds here. Oh, no, wait, I know what I want to add. Hehehe. Okay, I'm trying to think about where I can place it, though. Ugh. Right here? Okay, cool. I was worried about that, but we're good. Okay, so I need to place a few things here. But there we go. We got some bookshelves. Ooh, I want to add like the. I want to write like a generic book that's like, congratulations, citizen. Congratulations, family name. You you have been chosen to. You have been chosen, or something. Actually, not chosen. Maybe. I'm trying to think of like better wording. You have been selected. I mean, you're free to join if you want, but you're free to join if you want. Trying to think about like how to write the book. This build in particular is done, but should I give this like a particular type of name? I want to make sure if I give it a name, it'll be fine. I want to go like, I mean, what do you get when you see something like what comes to mind? Name is good. Yeah, I want to call it like something that sounds like maybe something. Maybe I'm gonna have to. My Spanish is not the best, but I'm getting like maybe. What do you think is like the major inspiration for this, like chat? Because again, I looked up like general desert stuff, but I do see a lot of like. It's not really a city. It's not really a city, but. Huh. Actually, you're just. Actually, hold on. I have Google Trip. I've never actually played Metroid, actually. Actually. Um. Actually. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Language is fun. Also, fun fact, I was writing down, like, or I was thinking, I want, like, there's, like, this one part of my entire world heavily inspired by, like, culturally, like, kind of like, language-wise, it's heavily inspired by, like, architectural, it has, like, this. Actually, hold on, what does it actually look like? Hold on, before I attempt this. I'm curious, actually. Actually, now I'm curious. Does it actually exist? I guess it does. It kind of does exist. Maybe. But the style I was kind of going for, like, an entire part of my world, like, obviously, I'll speak English because easier to convert that stuff. But most of it, it's like. Hmm. Actually, I'm trying to think. I have an idea, actually. Before I do anything. Alright, here we go. When it comes to naming stuff... Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3... About 2, maybe? 2 seems about right. Alright. There you are. I think I remember where you were. Probably in the last build site, right? Or the current build site that I'm taking a break from. At the moment. Alright. But I like the idea that there's like a lot of like Spanish, it's like Spanish-esque inspired stuff for this part of the build. I don't know. I looked it up and it looks cool to try out, but well, not really Spanish, more like actually hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm curious now. Minecraft. I always have to kind of like. No, I think it's more like Adobe Pueblo. I think inspired style. Adobe, but it's also kind of desert too. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I want to build a bridge there, anyways. I'm not planning to place a road down right now. Just right now. Like, I just want to have something, just for ease of traveling. There we go. Got it. All right. I should have brought my stuff with me. That's my fault. I forgot stuff. All right. Anyways, I forgot some stuff. Oh well. Ooh. I mean, a crafting table's not far away. Actually, there's a crafting table right over there. I could just travel right over here. Take a crafting table. I can take this with me. I'm gonna leave it here, actually. This is just... I can... Yeah, that seems about the amount I need. There we go. Like a lot of it. Actually, a Spanish-esque style architecture doesn't really seem like a bad idea to me. Just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Ah, damn it, I forgot to make more. Ah, well. I'll work on it. By the way, again, as I mentioned, I'm not going to work on the pathing right now. I just want to have something just there in the world. Oh, yeah, I can't take that recurrent boat. Ragged Gorge's mining operation. Oof. I should have made some extra stairs. Also, maybe I should not have that open. Just something online. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like how the bridge would look. Like, I already have the bridge style down. sure there's a lot of wood. Maybe I'll replace the wood with like a stair, like a stone. Maybe. Oh wait, no. Maybe I can replace it later on with a. Ooh, I have ideas. But right now, I have to stick with what I have. Oh, damn it! It's not in my inventory, but it's in my shulker box. I do like the idea that it's kind of here. Okay, cut sandstone. There we go. Okay, so I actually have an idea, and it involves terracotta. Ow. Almost ow. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Ooh, wait. Oh! Perfect. That's perfect. Again, I'm gonna have to fix this stuff later when it's time to get to this part. Eventually. Right now, I'm gonna spend time just building the bridge. But I have an idea. Ooh, I gotta be careful. There's like a... I don't know if this leads to death. Alright, so... Damn it! Damn. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. Maybe I'll use like the... Oh, wait, maybe I can use the... Uh... What? The oak log that I have. Alright, let me just tear this stuff down. There's not a lot of sea-friendly stuff here. Also, maybe I'm just trying to experiment with the bridge style. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to... Huh. I forget. Was I digging out here, or was someone else doing something out here? Or did this just collapse? Did this collapse some time ago? I do gotta be careful though while exploring. Okay, there we go. Maybe this collapsed. I mean, I already have an idea of what I might do over here. So what I plan on doing is... Well, again, I'm gonna have to work on this over time, like... On and off, by the way. Since I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break, from the world sometime. Actually, I can probably keep doing it and come back to it the week I get back. Okay, so... Okay, so... I'll have to work on this later. I'll have to work on this later, but there's the bridge. Okay, 4 buttons. I can make like a few more buttons, like try to make... Maybe I should try to make 12. There we go. 12 more. There we go. Um, the buttons are just a design. Huh, I just got like a random thing. Just... Huh? Ooh, cool, but... Sorry, I was just checking something in another game. Uh... Okay. I hope this works as a style. Oh, it works perfectly. Awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, damn, okay. After stream, I'm probably gonna... Ooh, I didn't get to do this, but so maybe I'm a little frustrated about that, but... I have an idea for today's... Wait, damn it, I forgot to count the beds. Hold on, I gotta count the beds real quick. I mean, as long as the locator bar is there, you'll get here eventually. It's not done yet. I still have to think of something, but I got something in mind. I'll have to look up something, like what would be like a good naming style, like not named after. Oh, nah, just we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. 6 beds. And now a name. Hold on. I'm a little worried about doing this, but okay. Let's try. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for a name, though. Trying to. I want to have a naming style to this, like, not. I'm thinking of like a culch, like a what will match Ragged Gorge. How the hell is there a thunderstorm? And also, I do see that over there. I I just noticed it. There is a thunderstorm. Some shunts are loaded, by the way. I don't have a water breathing potion. Okay. Yo! Emeralds. Iron. Iron. Oh. Should I tear this boat apart or keep it as it is? Oh, wait. I have ideas. But at one point, should I tear this boat apart for parts? Tear it apart. Yeah. Okay. Don't. Oh, and that is a treasure map that I'm not gonna go through. Yeah, I'm gonna be tearing apart whenever I'm running low on blots, oak blots. I mean, then again, it's in the spirit of Ragged Gorge. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm probably okay. There is a thunderstorm, apparently. Actually, hold on. Okay, so it's an online game, yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. So, I mean, it is. I'm tearing this and that apart, eventually. For parts that I might use in a build. Okay, I have an idea for what I might do here. So, I got a mini bridge. I do have to add like a little support thing. Oh, wait, no, I have an idea. Where was it? Ah, here we go. Cut sandstone. Okay. Right here, probably? Don't drown. Don't drown. I might actually dig up that clay. Because it's right there, and I don't want clay in the way of what I plan on doing. Ooh. Alright. I should have brought my water breathing potion. There we go. Yeah, this is totally boat friendly. Nah, boats don't really go this way. Maybe for fishing, but... And now I cut that possibility off, permanently. Smiles. Okay, before I do anything, I want to find a good spot. There's like 2 villages anyways out here. Like, but I have an idea. There's like 2 villages this way. Like we have that one and that one over there. But I want to add like a hamlet. Which, if you don't know how hamlets work in my world, well, I still need to think of a name, but it's relatively done. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I have a better idea. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Actually, fuck it. I have an idea. Okay. America. Ragged Gorge kind of started off as like a Wild West type like name, which I just remembered. Like it had like a Wild West-esque name, and I know this, and I looked it up. So what if I use something similar? Actually, uh, hold on, I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. Uh, okay. Okay. I'll have to name it later, but it's done. Oh boy, do I have a name for it. It's done. Unofficially, the one thing it's missing is a name. It has a name now. It's in its state, kind of. I don't know how to describe that. It's kind of like in the state. No. Uh, Villa? I don't know. It's a home, but there we go. And it has its control. Before I continue any work, let's. Actually, I think that is that not getting bigger. Yeah, probably. But there's one thing that I need to do. I also have to change it up a bit later. Shh. Actually, I'm wondering if I. It's up. I might cover this mine shaft entrance with something else. Partially because I'm gonna start adding roads this way, finally. To finally connect it. Actually, I think that's you. Finally getting closer. There's some. That dot. That locator bar, it's. There you are. There you are. Alright. I gotta do one thing. It has a name, which I gotta put in game eventually, but it has a name, it has a population. You know what that means, chat? Probably. I go back to the sign and tear it down. Because this was one of the projects that I was working on. Oh, there was a pig. Beware it. There's like this random video I was watching, and that's like the one thought I had throughout most of the entire stream. I'm glad I got to get it out of the way. I'm so glad I got that out of the way. Oh. Also, apparently it came out today. Something called Hightail, apparently? I'm not playing it. Can't afford it that much, and even then, post FC, I don't know if I will play it at all. And I have not even seen it yet. Which is funny because I'm... I swear, because... And it's all my fault for this on YouTube. This is 100% my fault for doing this, but... Right now, I'm just getting, like, recommended stuff from one thing. Also, hold on. Which one of the isolated dwelling? Ah, here we go. It's done! It is done! Actually, I might have to erase it just to make sure it's easy for me to see, but it is done. It is done. Sarminetto? Estate. It is done. First project done. Well, first project from the board done. Wait, no, it's the 13th. I thought it was the 12th for a moment. That was yesterday. Yes! First project done from the board so far. Only for me to do one thing. Where was the book? What book was it in? Was it actually in this book? I think it was in this book. Then I'm flipping through right now. Oh, nope, not in that book. Was it the one I use for streaming? Currently? My current active book? A lot of my current active books are. Ah, here we go. I'm not displaying this. Not yet. There it is. The next project that I'll be working on very soon. This is not anything for anyone to follow, by the way. This is for me. Most of the entire board is mainly for me. So, Project Deep Slate. I talked about how today, or poorly talked about how today is. I'm. A lot of those things are just for me to do, by the way. Since today is primarily a. Uh, um. Oh, it's Minecraft doing something. The game is doing something weird. Yep, it's doing something, but I don't. I hope you all can hear me when it's doing stuff like this, and I'm just not, and I'm not rambling to myself, talking to myself when I do this, say this. Um, uh, Project Deep Slate. It is, as I described it, the expansion of Ragged Gorge to add a few new buildings and other administration features, as I've described it, kind of. What it entails is 5 new homes, 2 new storage areas, just again, mining town, mud production building. I'm gonna have to look up a design for that, or just build in a similar style I've been building in for the last while, and an administration building, something kind of like to show that it's its capital. All right, because it is like supposed to be the headquarters. Also, again, like everything that I have there is just for me. Also, again, like if you can't move or anything, it is the game, not, and probably on my end. There we go. There we go. Minecraft Bedrock was being weird. So, Project Deep Slate is actually just an expansion. I want to include that, but I don't think I have any extra projects after that. So, post Project Deep Slate, Ragged Gorge itself will go from 21 beds, or a population of 21, to, I don't know. Like, but right now, Project Deep Slate is now active. Well, it's always been active, but now I have an in-game indicator that it's active, and I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited that Project Deep Slate also just realized that. Another lag. Yeah, Minecraft is weird about that. Yep, Bedrock. Bedrocking. I like. Don't get me wrong, I like this version of the game, but. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're not here yet. We still have the weird sheep, the old sheep still. But I remember that there's like. Oh my god. Another lag. There's like new variants, like all the animals got like a new version of the baby version variants, which is interesting. Again, when that comes out, we're gonna play with that. We're definitely gonna give that a go when it comes out. Now, I'm not sure. Should I start? Actually, hold on. Project Deep Slate. Oh, I could just do it here. 1/13/2026. Okay. It is time for Project Deep Slate. Also, how am I going to expand the houses and whatnot? Do anything here? That is on me. Also, I have to grab those shulker boxes from earlier. I like the idea of working on Project Deep Slate now, actually. So, Project Deep Slate. I already explained it. I don't need to explain it again. We're doing it now. Oh no. Actually, hold on. Project Deep Slate is gonna be an interesting project. That's for sure. I call it Deep Slate because mining, and that is the whole gimmick of Ragged Gorge. Now, when I say... Actually, hold on. I'm thinking that... Why don't I have it... Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna use everything that I have here. So obviously I'm gonna keep the original style. Like, obviously it's old, it's a classic. Can't really change much about it. It's perfect as it is. And also, again, I'd probably freak out if there's too much change to it. Or panic a little. But... yeah. I don't know why I'm like that, really. Actually, I have a thought where I take something I enjoy, another game. Actually, I have a idea of what I could stream sometime. I already streamed it some time ago, and was it fun? Oh hell yeah, it was fun. It was just... Oh, and there's already a crafting table nearby. I just gotta get there. I'm just lazy. Alright. Let's... Alright. Obviously now, if I did Ragged Gorge now, a lot of design choices I've done in the past would be different. But I'm keeping most, again, as I've mentioned before, I'm keeping most of the original design. Alright. Okay. As long as I keep a... Alright, as long as I keep a 5 right there, we're good. As long as there's like a 5 right here, we're good. Like a 5 block thing, we're good. Alright. Okay, that's wrong. That's heckin' wrong. Fucking wrong. Have I talked about changes coming up very soon to a game I like already? Like the big major changes that I'm like, ayo towards. If I haven't, I know I talked about it before, but a part of me wants to talk about it again. I got nothing better to talk about right now. I'm gonna have it like this, by the way. And I'm talking about changes coming soon to later this month. Later this year, actually. Not month, sorry. Misspoke. Shit. What was the floor again for what I was working on earlier? I'm not gonna place the beds yet. I have to finish the buildings first. But something I want to talk about is, like, changes coming soon. I talked about it before, like, I think post the stream, not this stream, but post the stream afterwards. Actually, I'm just double checking to see how I did with flooring before I continue. Actually, no, I talked about it, but just in case. When was it? Oh no, not that one. 8, 7. Oh yeah, it was on January 7th. On I was talking about the recap, or like whatever it was called. I forgot. Actually, no, I have what it is. Reveal. The reveal stream. Oh, okay, that's how I did the floor. Okay, cool. The Elder Scrolls Online reveal for 2026. Again, I'm still on the fence about, like, seasons. I still have not finished Solstice, and I kind of hated the Writhing Wall event. Actually, I think it was one of the worst. I have to gotta admit, it was like one of the worst events ever, and that's coming from me. I hated it. But from what I'm seeing, this year I'm gonna keep my expectations low, because I have been burnt by this game, by the Elder Scrolls before. Like, I thought the Writhing Wall event would be really badass from how we described it, and then we got disappointment. And given how I am describing it, I did not like it in the slightest. Also, I think I have a few doors. I think I only made. I hated it. I hated the whole event. Also, apparently I didn't. I only made a few stairs. Okay, it doesn't matter how I do it. But I hated the event so much that I just really hated the event. Like, it killed any motivation to finishing Solstice. And I liked it. I liked the story. I liked what it was setting up at first. But I just couldn't finish it. But the reveal, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I just hope they don't do a live event again. I hope they don't do a live event again, though. Sauce or something. But also in terms of, I think I'm gonna not stream what's on one of those boards. I want to add like a thing. One. There'll be a new thing in my world soon, which I'll share later when it's done. Probably around like season 10. Actually, I can maybe do that as part of a world tour. Actually, a world tour eventually coming soon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so about. Oh, I have scaffolding. I totally forgot I had that. I can't believe I forgot this initially. I'm not looking forward to that. Truth be told, like, as someone who does, like, I don't like the Dark Brotherhood that much. I mean, in Skyrim I always destroy them. Partially because I just like playing as good characters. I mean, in ESO, there is a lot of cool stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, the final moment with the final quest where you just stab someone with, what was it, like a flagpole or something? I kind of forgot the quest, if it's not obvious. I forgot about the quest. Yeah. Yeah, a staff. Yeah, the staff. That was really cool. Again, my experiences with Dark Brotherhood storyline, it's ESO and being attacked by them in Morrowind. I've never done it in Oblivion. Yeah. I've never done the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Nor in, I guess, other games. Although I have done it in Legends. So who the fuck cares about Daggerfall? I say that jokingly, but I kind of do too. I kind of do. Sips. Wait. Those be fighting words, I guess. Those be fighting words that I just said. But yeah, the final, like that final kill in the Dark Brotherhood storyline. I've done the original playthrough. Like, the remastered, it seems cool, don't get me wrong, but I like the original. Like, there's something more magical about the original than the remake. I mean, it's pretty cool that... I do now. Like, the original Oblivion is just magical. Maybe it's just me being old. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, we're talking about Oblivion, right? We're talking about Oblivion, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun story. To become Sheogorath, and your character becoming Sheogorath, and then meeting him again, meeting that very character in Skyrim. Which, fun fact, the Sheogorath you meet in Skyrim is your Oblivion character. If you knew that, but hey. But I've done almost all the storylines. Actually, hold on. I think the main storylines, if I remember right, were Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, I think. Those are like the two main DLCs for Oblivion. The Knights of the Nine are just, it's there. It's just there. Like, sure, it's cool and whatnot, but it's whatever. Yeah, I love. Yeah, you can become a duke and share Grath. I think for my last playthrough, which was like last year, which I have to unfortunately mention, that playthrough's long been over because while swimming to no, Bravil actually, Bravil seems like a right pronunciation. My game froze, and I had to force close it, or maybe I had to force my computer to start because it wouldn't close. So it's safe to say my playthrough has long been over. I was actually on my way to do like one quest, anyways. They're in Bravo. I've heard some people pronounce it as Bravil. Bravil seems about right, though. Yeah, Bravil. Hmm. Yeah, Bravil. But still, like, I lost my game, like, froze while I was there. I lost. But because I decided, you know, it'd be funny just to swim across. It'd be funny just to swim across the. What was the body of water called again? Like, was it like Ramir or something? Though that doesn't seem right for the river part. Yeah, the body of water that connected Bravil to wherever the hell I was swimming from. Still, though, it said that my playthrough ended because of a bug. But it happens. Speaking of that, I think I had all the houses too. But if I'm doing another Oblivion playthrough, which is eventually, maybe I should do one sooner. Obviously, I'm not streaming it. It's a me thing. Like, I'm doing it off stream. I'll talk about it every so often. I could talk about it now, actually. Some playthroughs, actually. I have the book. I have books. And I have the book where I wrote down the playthroughs that I want to do. I just didn't write the playthrough with Missinir. Hold on. Here we go. Here's some goals that I have for, a high elf character. I'm not gonna say her name, by the way. Just a high elf. Like, I could try. $1 or something? Here are like the goals for the character. Main quest, Mage's Guild, Shaden Hole House, 100k gold, and I have to close 25 Oblivion portals, or gates. And that's just one. And that's just one character. Another character. Radar? The whole DR thing just throws me off. The DR thing just throws me off. Radar? I don't know. A Red Guard character. That character's goal is main quest, arena, Fighters Guild, Anvil House. 25. There's a theme with 25 Oblivion gates, and 30. Accumulate 35,000 gold. And that's just 2 characters. And here's another one. Vista Dumb? An Argonian character. And this is actually where I'm going to start dipping my toes into crime. And hearing literally what I love listening to. I just am scared to do it myself. That character has to do the main quest, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Breville House, and you'll never believe it, 25 Oblivion portals destroyed. This is something I like doing, and that's just 3 characters from something from a while ago I wrote, in like an Oblivion and Morrowind playthrough. I also have like Skyrim. I might want to try Daggerfall again, despite how I criticized it, but I find what I wrote interesting. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, like, style. Hold on. Actually, Breville, home. Breville. Yeah, Breville. Oh yeah. Oh, so speaking of Oblivion, like, I think a few nights ago in ESO, I went through Anvil, and did some crimes. Anvil's all in an uproar. There's one person to kill in the entire chapel of Debella. Oh, glad to be here. Skyrim, I assume. Yeah, okay. Okay, smooth sandstone. Alright. I'll keep it open, but by the end of the stream, I'm going to close it. Alright. Yeah. I noticed that there's a new kind of design rule. Like, look at this house compared to this house. You can really see the difference to the design. Like, instead of like an upper area, again, this is old part of how I'm doing it. We can kind of call this like Old Town. I mean, this is kind of how I built in the desert years ago, I think. Anvil's on an uproar. First. Ah, right. There is no upper floor, by the way. This is just an average home. Average modern home, actually. Oh, I have an idea where I just use like 2 instead of like 3. Like what I've been doing here. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Jozo, but um, if you ever want to do random dungeon runs or something, let me know. Like, just not on stream. I, I was doing some dungeon stuff, actually. Yeah, I've been doing some dungeon stuff. Though I might not get to it right away, but just thought I'd mention that. Okay. $17. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. I'm not adding the population yet to this, like, just now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, hell, maybe one day, eh, there's some thoughts. We'll get to that another day, perhaps. Perhaps. Just something I've always like, something that's kind of how like a bucket list type of thing. Where I'm talking about like trials. Never done them. I want to do them on stream. It might be fun, maybe. And there we go. Also, there we go. First modern era Ragged Gorge house. And I mean modern era. There's something charming about the old style. Don't get me wrong. I like the old style a lot. But the new style is pretty cool, right? I hope. The new style is just, because I did improve a lot. Hehehe. Hehe. Also, I do need to do some terraforming, landscaping. Yar. Coyote noises. I have an idea over here. Damn. Bark. 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 Okay, so I don't think I can do it like the way I was thinking of doing it, but for this one, also like for this house, okay, so no, that's actually where I need to be. Oh, no, that is actually where I need to build. Yeah. Trial. Alright. So... Oh, shoot, hold on, I forgot about this. New houses. Before I forget. 1 out of 5. This is gonna take a long time, but that's good, right? Okay, there we go. We love projects that take a long time. I hope. Again, it gives me like a lot to do, and for a lot of just enjoyment, hopefully. All right, 64. All right. Bark, 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 bark. I've become dog, apparently. Then again, my character. I am literally gonna be at a convention I have to channel that energy. Which, by the way, I will have fun. Don't get me wrong. And I'll talk more about like post convention, like everything post FC, or as much as I can, of course. Like I'll mention like what panels I went to, or stuff like that. Like I'll mention like all the panels I went to. Well, kind of, and maybe meets I went to. Um, yeah. You can tell that I'm a little excited for this. Hopefully. I swear, I sometimes can't see this. I see it in my inventory. I just... I'm... Oof. Bark. Alright. Bark. So... Yar. I mean, there's some... Like, you know, I think about it, but... As someone who does, like, little changes to my world... It's cool to just come back to my world and change something about it. Today's stream, by the end of it, Ragged Gorge will be changed. From how it used to look to a new look to it. I also need to get more terracotta, but that's easy. Hell, there was like a hell, there was a Badland? What a mesa biome that I found that even had one. A mesa biome or something. Or a Badland. Bark. Dog noises. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Where did the time go? I mean, I guess I was having fun, right? Like, again, as I mentioned, that by the time of FC, I will not be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 up from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, basically, or 4 up. Sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, if I ever did like a super flat world, oh no, fear, 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 so much fear. I want to try doing a super flat world. Hint of what I kind of want. I've been watching, maybe. All right. I have sand in my inventory, so... can't believe that happened. There we go. All right, back to the desert. Desert home. Should mention that these are not my houses. If I wanted to build myself a house, ooh, I'd probably do like a 10 of what I've been doing. Like, so I do like 1 or 3, maybe 5 if I feel like it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I have 5 emerald. Okay. Um, you have nothing that I want except for maybe birch logs, but I don't need anything from you right now. I think I'm gonna finish the houses for today's stream. Comfortable. Comfortable. All right. Bark, bark, bark. Dog noises. I don't know what. It's so funny because I don't think my character even makes a sound usually. I mean, wolf, yeah, but when I draw him or draw myself, really, I never. Maybe I should fix that. Which is so again funny because I literally have this one really cool picture that I commissioned some time ago, last year, of my character. um, well, blush. I swear I've been doing that a lot lately, and I think it's just like influence from people I've been watching lately, rubbing off on me. A lot of cool people, though. A lot of cool people. Alright, else I guess. Alright. I also need to do some oak. Why oak in particular? Well, outside of like if anyone ever wonders why oak in particular for a lot of things for this build, I think that's all I use for most of this project, actually. Yeah, I use primarily oak for this. Also, would I change anything about... I already mentioned this when I started working on this, but would I change anything about the style here? Like, will I go back and give everything here the new style? No. 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 The beauty about this build is, like, it has a lot of old charm to it. Like, in itself, it's pretty old. why would I change most of what made this build a interesting build for me? I mean, I don't mind change. It's just I'm gonna keep most of, if not the entire build as it was when I built it when I did. Back in I know it was recent. Sometime a couple years ago, I assume. Of course, nowadays, maybe I'll add like a hidden redstone to this, and all it does is just make a waterfall or something. I don't want to make anything that grieves someone, even myself. That's just not the type of thing I like about Minecraft. Like, I don't like the whole griefing someone's base aspect of the game. Like, I just quite enjoy just playing for fun. Like, though then again, I don't think that's a lot of. Alright, and there we go. That is another home. Done. By the way, a 5 by. Just say one of. So, like a 5, basically. Out of 5, I can't do a 5 or just a singular one of these. It has to be 2 or more for it to work for me. Like, oh wait, hold on. I might have an idea of how I might change it up a bit. There's a cave right here. Oof. There's already a cactus farm nearby. We already have a cactus farm. Alright. Back to work. Uh, hmm. I have an idea up here, by the way. It used to be on the road, but because of recent, I guess, I'm trying to think of like in universe why Ragged Gorge is expanding like this. I guess it's getting larger, or by the way, technically speaking, which I still have not done yet, Ragged Gorge, this Ragged Gorge. Oh my god, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Even my own project, my own world thing. Um, the Ragged Gorge. Um, Currently it's headquartered. It has a headquarters in Spawn Point Village. Obviously, maybe it is its more well-known one, while its official capital is here. As I mentioned, it does awful things. Like, the company itself is not great at all. I was actually thinking about, like, outside of town, like, in its own territories, like, what does it do? Like, what does Ragged Gorge do to the other things? Like, how much of a cut does it take from other buildings or just settlements in its under its control? It didn't really start off like that, by the way. Like, just life out here in the desert is rough. Okay. Life out here in the desert is pretty rough. At least here, it gets to have... Ooh! I thought about, like, what would be the sequel project to this? Like, they'll add, like, an additional few buildings. Like, I know it will... Like, there's, like, other projects to this. Like, it has a sequel project to it. Project Deep Slate is its main project right now. And there we are. We have a 4. There. Actually, a pretty large building. Ragged Gorge. Whoever lives up here must be rich, probably. Maybe a counselor or something. Whatever it has for government. You have the town government. Maybe national government for Ragged Gorge. I think I'm gonna end the stream after I finish the 5 building new houses, though. Just a heads up, because I think that seems like a good stopping point. Because I'm gonna black out, probably, or zone out. Yeah, blackout seems about right. No, zone out. I'm gonna zone out, and I'm done. Just randomly talk about whatever's on my mind. I think zone out would have been a better word to use. Or space out or something, I don't know. Space out. As long as I finish this build. You know what? I'll just turn the rest into buttons and just grab more. Ooh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, y'all. Chat, it's not looking good. I might have to grab more oak later. Part of me thinks I should use other blots as well. There we go. I guess you can say someone who lives up here is kind of rich, maybe? I mean... yeah, someone who lives up here is probably rich. Or maybe we have something different then. I'm trying to theorize of why this is a larger house. Or maybe someone lived here. Nah, I don't think it's based off years lived in the city. For a lot of build style. I have a plan. By the way, I don't think I'm going to be... again, as I said earlier, and I'll probably say it again multiple times tonight, but I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, cool. If I don't, I'll see you all sometime next week. I'm out of... again, I'm taking a bit of a break because big thing is coming up very soon, and I'm excited about the thing that I'm excited for. You don't sell oak, right? You're not selling oak right now, but I will take it. I will take that, though. There we go. Alright. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not gonna be like an additional story to this house, though. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh shit, I forgot about a button right there. Oh, I seem to forget something. Oh well. Okay. I think people here. I'm trying to think of the lore. I think people in Ragged Gorge and just anything controlled by Ragged Gorge, all they want to do is be left alone for the most part. Or at least that's what I think. Or I think this when I'm working, Ragged Gorge itself would have like a decently sized thing. Military? Mainly because, again, like, it relies heavily on what it does. And again, it's a mining company. It had a bandit problem. It had a bandit problem for years. Or maybe people just have swords with them and are prepared for any form of conflict. Again, trying to think of like the story or lore for the area. Though then again, maybe it's just like a rich mining thing, town. It got lucky while another town, not so much. While another town just didn't get so lucky. I still have to work on that set town. Like, I have to build it eventually. Sorry, I was just reading something. Also, I will just mention, like, in regards to my own content, I just like how like, well, I have a way with my own content that's more towards me. And if then I mean, then again, like one of my favorite games is The Elder Scrolls Online, Well, actually, it's more like the Elder Scrolls franchise as a whole. I think that says much about my channel as it really like. And also like, and also something else which I can never share with y'all, but ideas. You know, one of the biggest regrets I had about yesterday's stream was not sharing the picture I did of myself. Like, I guess, I guess some people say caked up. I guess is the word. What brought me to saying this? Just something I'm seeing right now. Actually, ooh, I might have an idea. Did you? Oh my god, this is funny. Did you know the Elder Scrolls are a series of fantasy games allowing you to experience things that you may never in reality, and it's just a picture of a your sleep. Your sleep is very restful on your extra comfy pillow. I've never heard of a. Hold on, I gotta know more. Wait, that's funny. Yeah, I've never got that special pillow. Actually, I don't think I know how to do the quest though. But I find it funny that that was the post that I saw talking about that pillow. Again, another generation. That's a funny thing. That is funny. Um, wait a minute. Oh, didn't I already take all my sandstone already? Uh. Also, if I need more sandstone, I could just maybe come to Shaktus. I don't know, but I'm in a desert biome. I can just nah. That's not like a thing that happens here. I don't think. But oh, someone did say it like that. But one thing that I'm a little going to be annoyed by, but it's fine. It's compared to anything else, it's mild annoyance that I have to use a different material than what I've been using. That being oak. But instead of like oak wood. But it's fine. It's fine. Me. Like, it's just my brain being funny. By the way, I was watching like a lot of stuff about old Minecraft, like Bedrock. No, not Bedrock. Beta and Alpha. Stuff I can never really experience it myself, to be honest. But everything I'm doing here, I can't really do in Bedrock. Beta and Alpha. Beta. Do assume that if I do talk about beta, I might make a mistake. I can't. This is one of more obscure quests in the game, which takes a bit of luck and a good memory to discover. How? Oh yeah, there's stairs up there. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff about Morrowind in older games that I wish I get to experience more. Do want to experience old games though. Like, but one game I'm never gonna play is no wait, Red Guard. I've seen what that game has done. I've seen it. I just wish it got remastered. Like like a actually hold on. Is the studio that made hold on. Just fuck Microsoft. I was thinking, oh wait, maybe that one studio can. Oh, oh. Or wait, is it still around? Or Arcane Studios, which I thought for. Nah. Also, but again, like a studio. I was thinking like maybe a studio can make remaster like some a studio that probably would be decent to remaster it because Red Guard seems like one of those games that can be remastered and deserves one too. Like if Oblivion can get remastered, so can it. uh, and maybe it can actually run smoothly. Given that I'm placing it here, that does mean I. But yeah, I want to play through games I've never really got the opportunity to play in my life growing up. Actually, I've only heard of the Elder Scrolls by a friend in high school, actually, and that was when Skyrim came out. I'm gonna stop thinking right now. Crumples, I guess. You know, I like the Windows system that I have. It's not a bad system. I think it looks nice. It suits the aesthetic just fine. That's what I'm going for. But yeah. Fun fact, when it came to Skyrim, I actually thought there were actually wolf people, not werewolves in the game. But I'm glad I gave it I played it. Actually, by the way, when it comes to Skyrim, that was like my first game where I bought it multiple times. I tend to have this. I actually have this game on like multiple platforms, probably two, soon to be three. Well, actually two still, but you good up there? Wandering Trader's fine. Okay, I need to go back to somewhere. Oh, no, I have plants. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna give myself 10. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. And let's make, uh, 20 buttons, maybe. I really hope I... 25 actually seems better. Like the better thing. Number. Also, I will place lighting around when it's time. Oh, by the way, speaking of Bethesda and remasters, this is rumored, but... And it could be false information, like, not true. Like, it could be something else. It can be fake, but, you know, I'm wondering if this is true. I saw something online where a video that mentioned uh there Bethesda's think about shadow dropping a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remastered. Now, I've not seen the Fallout TV show, and Fallout was never really my favorite Bethesda franchise, or kind of owned by Bethesda, or owned by Bethesda, but again, which if you didn't know that, I didn't really like Fallout as a franchise that much. That's just me. Sorry. Sorry. I really did. Like, they were fun games, don't get me wrong, but no hurry. So, and also, that thing was fine. I love how now there's just like a house on the hill. Oh, by the way, there will be another project that will add a few more buildings to uh, this town. Right now, it's Project Deep Slate. The next project would be... Hold on. Sorry. Sneezed. Project... It has to be like a mineral for project names in the world. Project, Granite? Or... Project... Cobble... No. It has to include, like, a mineral. Well, I'll think about the name. It's not time for it yet. Like, I want to finish this project first. The idea for this time is to expand on the city to make Ragged Gorge a larger city. You know, I could just add another one of those smaller homes here. Again. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Oh wait, are the are they live today? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, now I remember. Oh, sorry, I was just checking something. Anyways, back to design. Well, the one thing I don't. Oh, yeah. The Skyrim mod or something else? Skyrim again. Uh, Enhance village. Yep, Skyrim. Yeah. Speaking of, I guess villages mod. There is a mod I do want to check out. Like, actually, one thing I wish you can have on PlayStation is the ability to make your own village. Unless there is already like that, but I couldn't find it back when I checked in the creation, like the mod thing. But I've been watching like some people just making their own villages in the game. We're talking about Skyrim, by the way. Skyrim, by the way. Oh, of course, of course. It seems like a cool idea. I only wish it was on PlayStation. Alright. Actually, let me just get rid of all of this. Alright, there we go. Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Fortin. 14 out of... I got more oak lying around. It is a common wood type anyways. So even if I run out, it's so easy to get more. I kind of want it... Eh. Eh. It's probably fine. Oh. Anyways. I want to... Something I like about a lot of games is I can make a lot of... I think I like town builder games a lot. I enjoy town builder games. I mean, that's why, like, a lot of my favorite games are, like, City Skylines. And, well, I'm so fascinated by just a video that I need to finish in the entire series. I need to finish is, like, some person just building cities in, like, a Skyrim as well. go. Alright. Also, I don't have a door, so I'm gonna have to make a door real quick. Oh, I have... Oh, I just remembered. I have birch. I can make a birch door. Eh. I'm just glad that... Oh, wait! Ah, damn it. Anyways, though. There is a mod I want to check out. I don't think my laptop can handle it, but if it could, hell yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Was it Project Tamriel that it spans on Morrowind? Mainland Morrowind? Like, I know it's one of those, but I really want to check out, like... And I hope it runs on Steam, but I want to play, like, that Morrowind mod that adds Mainland Morrowind at the time of its release in the lore, at the time of Morrowind's release, which is 2003. And I want to explore, like, the entire world, try not to die, and, you know, just wander and see cool cities. I think there's like a city built within a ravine, which is kind of like what I might want to try doing. Something I like doing. I know I'm probably gonna mention Morrowind a lot. I mean, then again, like I am. Hey, I can and I will. It's probably it's fine if I mention Morrowind, right? Yeah. Is this? Uh, it was the Elder Scrolls lore prior to Oblivion. So like, how Cyrodiil was described in the lore at the time of its release. So, Cyrodiil was described as like a jungle. I like to actually visualize that Cyrodiil is like a metropolitan, like city jungle. But at the lore at the time, it was something different. Oh my god, I only had one of those. That's what I know about the mod. Actually, I could actually link it too, since but I really want to give it a go. Like, Project Tamriel, what's it called? Project Tamriel seems about right, but I'm not sure. Project. So like, all of mainland Morrowind and eventually all of Tamriel at the time of the lore. At the time around the lore, early lore. Um, in terms of modding, probably not, but in terms of like from prior games, yes. Like in prior games, like, but if it's a modded stuff, probably not, except for like the tools of. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher the name. The Kagranot tools. Like I've used those, but that's really it. And I think that was like for one college quest. Uh, I do gotta pick up the other like creation club stuff eventually, like money. Though again, I will mention like what I might actually do with that gold is buy prairie stuff. 9. Okay, 9 doors seems about right. I wish I could have used something different, but you know, this is good. This is good. Uh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I kind of want to build one of... Yeah. Skull Crusher. Did I ever get that? I think that... I don't use a lot of mods in Skyrim, unless that's actually a thing. Hold on. Let me look it up. But yeah, I also have to... Fun fact, I actually have the unofficial Autostros page tab on my phone. I could just go to... And on my computer. To say I love the UESP site is an understatement. Apparently it's in Blades, but who... Oh! I just remembered this. Hold on. A few days ago, while mining, I just remembered this. I got this one thing called Heraldin Hammer Mining while mining in ESO, like back on January 11th. That was actually pretty lucky. It's like how I got that one. What was it called again? It's like how I got that one thing. No, what was the thing called again? I'm trying to blank. Sorry. It's like how I got the... What was that blade from, like, Morrowind called again? True Flame, I think? No. True Flame seems like the right name, but... I mean, it was a thing where you could just fish it up back in the early days, but... Like, early ESO. I wish I gave ESO a chance back in the day. I'm glad I gave it a chance nowadays. But from... Actually, I have a screenshot, actually. Wait a minute. I have a screenshot. I know what I'm talking about. Maybe I just forgot the name. It's obvious. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the name. I gotta scroll through my stuff. I have a lot to scroll through. Wow. Oh, there it is. The True Flame. Yeah, that was what I was going at. True Flame. I think fished that up some time ago. That was like last year. February of last year. True Flame. I love just being able to complete stuff in games. Yeah. Damn. I feel. You know, I could just tear this all apart. You know, I'm thinking because it's pretty late. Well, not really. Like, if I decide to stream at all tomorrow, it'd probably be this. But I'll mention this now. Life Road Weekly is life. This series, like the one I'm doing right now, that's the one where I'm okay opening my world up for friends only. The anything else is just me doing stuff by myself. Also, can I place a button here or no? Can I place a button here or no? Let me check. If I can't place a button here, ooh, that's gonna suck. But 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only mentioning this now because it's coming up. Though then again, I might not stream at all tomorrow. I did say that I'll be streaming 1 or 2 things this week. Again, just preparing for a thing, but I'm going to. Although I will say, the one thing if if I had a normal country, if I had a fucking normal country, there's one thing I would love to go to, and I've seen the travel vlog, the stream, like a vlog or something. And it might be fun. I don't know. An out-of-country convention. That there's like a few conventions I want to check out if I'm able to. I always wanted to, like, which by the way, I will say, like, if I'm ever out, like, actually, even when I'm traveling through my own, even when I'm traveling through the states, I have this one rule whenever I go to a new place, like, oh, I've been to a place. It's just city of place. Oh, that sucks. One thing I would love to do, and if I had enough money, I would definitely do it, is if I ever go to another place, or another country, or something, one thing I want to do is just try to explore just around the area, and maybe see around, like, places that, like, nature as well, like, the environmental area as well. I'm not, like, a nature person, really, but there's like, even where I live, it's pretty. Or, like, my state, actually state. We're not really going to talk much about that, but yeah, but anyways, yeah, so one thing I would love to do is, like, if I have the money, is travel to another place and just just explore. Like, if it's a place that I've always dreamed about going to, read more about where I'm going. and not repeat what other people have done to be disrespectful. Oh, and another thing I would love to do, if I ever get to travel internationally, or out of country, out of the US, or internationally, I would love to do, like, something I kind of talked about in the art stream is, um, when it comes to dating my art, I want to have it, like, which will confuse the ever-loving hell out of me if I do it, but I don't really mind, but the dating will be similar to of that of the country I'm in right now. So like, it really depends on like how other countries do its dating system. But I have my ideas of what I want to use. I talked about this yesterday, so I think it's a good idea to. I think it's a good idea, and I think it might actually be something I might do. Also, I do like travel, by the way. Actually, something I did want to see when I was, I mean, I got to explore some places, which I'm glad I got to see. At least one. Alright, there we go. There. Also, something I wish I can do, which I could probably do anyways, but I am always like, yeah, I would feel weird if someone took a picture of my house. I would love to take urban pictures. It's just, as I just said, I would feel weird if someone did took a picture of my house. So, yeah. I also bring that up because I was actually exploring earlier. I was exploring around earlier today, and nothing actually did happen. It was just something in my mind. I'm like, ooh, oof, boy. I would wait. Is that another wandering trader? Of course, now you have it. Of course, now you have it. Don't walk away from me. I'm talking to you. Of course, now you have it. Of course, now you have what I'm looking for. Bad. Oh wait, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, sandstone. Alright. There. That should be enough. Alright. Anyways, back to rambling about traveling, I guess. Or oh, another thing I would like to do is like, even if it's not the best, uh, take take the train as well. I like, believe it or not, like if you, I don't talk about it much, but I do like trains. It actually was like one of my first special interests or something. Also, hold on a moment. Ah, that's the worst feeling. Like I thought I had a sneeze coming. All right, I have built 4 homes with the new style of Ragged Gorge, thanks to a small other mining operation over isolated dwelling over there. Now I have four new homes. I said I was gonna finish the stream after I finish 5, so that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think I'm gonna finish 2 more buildings, then I'll end the stream. What I'll work on next will be um. Also, if this does its. Also, this increases the population to make it feel like a city. Hehehe. Also, I don't have to move stuff that much. I don't have to move much when I do this. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a bit weird to do. But I'll make do with what I have available to me. What if I do it right on the... Right about here, maybe? No, I'm thinking right about here. No. I know I'm being indecisive, but I'm just trying to find like a good spot. Yeah, something like. Also, I have to double check to see how I did the other thing. Which, by the way, like, how I'm gonna do the. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? What if I do it right here? Do I like this angle? It looks nice when I do it. But also. Something like this wouldn't hurt. Alright. Something like this would hurt a little. uh, I say that because I'm out of... I don't have oak on me. Also, why don't I just use the other blots in my inventory? Something I did think about is, why don't I use the other blots? Like, I'm making an effort to use what I have. Why don't I use other blots in my inventory? I don't know. Also, I do want to say for the next project I might do, I'm probably going to have it be just new homes. Oh, wait, no. New homes and a... New homes and maybe a few, like... Maybe finally give Ragged Gorge a tavern. Because the whole namesake is like a... Like a... Maybe I can make something kind of... Like, give Ragged Gorge a tavern of some sort, finally. I also want to, like... I should have done this... Actually, I hope this is far enough away where I can do this, but... Let me test this with... It's far enough away, but you never know. Alright. Alright, we're dead. Okay. I was a little worried about that. Anyways, back to work. I can't wait. I can't believe it. By the way, I am probably going to reach 5,000 days soon. And I can't believe I'm spending... I can't believe I'm spending the... Spending that just doing this. And honestly, I'm happy about that, actually. I'm just in disbelief that I've never actually thought about coming back. Actually, no, I've always thought about coming back to my older builds and just changing them up a bit. I mean, that's kind of what I did with my home, and I'm like expanding some old towns to give them more life. Kind of. I mean, Ragged Gorge will have something new to it eventually. Like, right now, it has, like... Right now, Ragged Gorge has a... Which, by the way, like... I could expand out here, by the way. Like... I would prefer to build in the desert more. Just to keep a vibe. But, hey. If I don't, I don't. Also, I definitely need to get more of this stuff. I'm out of terracotta yet again. Also, when it comes to this town, I do want to build another storage. Again, mining town, gotta have a lot of storage for mining operations. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sandstone. Now that I think about it, I am very much running low on sandstone right now. I can make more later, but I can make more and gather more later. But yeah. But hey, at least this is coming along nicely. There we go. Also, if I did build a house for myself, what I would do is, I wonder if it's a little too big. Nah, it seems about right. Yeah, but although I will say, like, yeah, I think I'm running low on sandstone, like, just in general. Like, I am running on what I have. Again, I am surrounded by a desert. I could easily get more. Like, what am I talking about? I could easily just get more. Again, that'll take me about not too long. Also, I'm surprised I'm not very tired right now. Like, usually I'd be on the verge of falling asleep, but right now, I feel fine. Like, hungry, but fine. Ooh, maybe I'm finally beating, whatever the hell I was dealing with before. Well, I just got food. I think it's almost time to start wrapping up anyways. But before I do, there's one thing I do gotta take care of. First and foremost, I gotta make sure I have enough storage to place all this. And anyways, uh, you best bet I'm emptying this when I'm done. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make something, actually. There we go. Again, I could just leave my shulker mess. And by shulker mess, I just literally mean the few pieces of, like, 3 shulker boxes that I have. I try to work with what I have available to me as best as I can. I could just place it here. My brain will probably scream at me, but I don't care. One more wouldn't hurt. 2 of those, and that should be enough to get mining. I'll put sits in here. Alright, I think there was like a mine that I was working on already. I think this one's already at Bedrock. Not Bedrock yet, but it's getting there, so not that one. I think it was this one. Ow. Oh no, this is... Okay. Yeah, no, this is not the one I was thinking of. And besides, I think I'm done with Bedrock, the sandstone on this side. Oh wait, no, but I do want to smooth out the area though, so. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I have the Morrowind Collector's Edition. My pickaxe ready to go, just in case I need to use that. I started the stream out here. I'm ending it with mining. I'm not going back to my house, by the way. I want to work more on what I'm currently working on. And that's going to take some time. So. Yeah, I just want to focus on what I'm currently working on. Yeah, no, I just want to spend time working on this. Actually, I think this is the last of the mining pits. The mining pit where I actually have sandstone available. And the worst part is I don't even have... Well, I have it. The fun fact about this mine. Fun fact about the mine here. It's supposed to keep going for quite a while. Like, as soon as I get to the surf, as soon as I finish the mine or reach Bedrock, I know what cavern it's gonna reach. Oh, that's just gravel. I can't wait for it to reach Deep Slate again, because I know where I'm going with this one. You know, I've seen a lot of coal veins. Yeah, I've seen a lot of coal veins here. Almost like it's saying I should use something of coal, do something with coal, or just stop. Nah, I don't stop when I see coal. I'm gonna stop once I guess, flatten this area up. Like, flatten the area just to make it smooth. And also harvest the resources. Hence why I need to make more storage, because with all the mining operations I plan on doing, I'm gonna need something for it. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of storage. Also, kind of a general rule that I have for the Racket Gorge as a whole is I cannot leave. Well, I cannot. If I wanted to mine up anything else, I can. I just cannot mine stuff I actually need for my projects per se. Like, if I wanted sandstone, it has to be within a circle. I mean, square. You know what I mean, I hope. Minecraft circle, if you will. Unless it's trying to harvest, like... I'm not gonna harvest this stuff. Like, the only time I'm gonna ever harvest that stuff, all three of these plots, is... if I wanted it. Or two. Whatever it is. Whatever it is I can get from here. Oh, and also, I'm not gonna make a cobblestone storage town. I mean, I could, it's just... It doesn't seem like a good idea. Cobblestone is probably one of the most common block you can get outside of dirt and wood. Certain wood. It does not feel like a good idea to just get... At least I'm gonna have enough of this stuff for future projects. I hope. I will have storage for this stuff, though. If necessary. Also, do have to crouch just in case of well, a surprising cave. Again, here in Ragged Gorge, we stick within the perimeter, except for ores. That's free game. Like that. Oh, and remember when I talked about, like, I put on a character whenever I stream, or whenever I do something in wherever it is I am? I'm about to do it, funny enough. Again, just to fill in the void. You know, maybe I should make a farm, like a wheat farm, because mud, and I can make stuff for that. I can make something for my own farm. You know, this quarry is pretty good. Like, I've gotten a lot of resources from this quarry, but not what I'm actually looking for. But I saw it was not. It was kind of messed up. Might as well harvest from it. I'm glad I get to spend time on Ragged Gorge. Should mention that the next project I'll probably work on would be something else. I don't know. Whatever comes to mind of me, like whatever comes to my mind. Be it more mining, or maybe exploring. Although I am kind of building a little thing. Actually, because this whole stream is heavily focused on Ragged Gorge as a entire region, Yeah. I have to check of how much emeralds I've made from this operation alone today. Like how much I've made. Well, I did not really make, but the town did probably, or will probably possibly make. Uh, well, again, I don't have to follow it myself, but if I want to, if I wanted to, I could, or I could just say it made that much emeralds. All right. Per stack. Oh no, wait, it's per stack. Okay, so it really depends on if I got like a full stack of something. All right. I gotta eat food shortly. I think I'm gonna, as I said earlier, I think I'm gonna end the stream once I actually get this area to the next step of what I plan on doing. Although, one thing I'm afraid of is that coal deposit. It's looking awfully big. There we go. Fear squashed for now. I swear, this cave has been very profitable for me. In a way. Ah, you know what? There's coal over there, and it's netherrack. No, wait, netherite. I can just... I do have to be careful, though, like... I do have to be a little careful, though, but... Dirt is such a cheap thing, but... For Ragged Gorge to sell. It's 1 emerald per stack. I think this should be good enough. I think this is good enough, but... I gotta prepare for the next cycle. Again, we go to Bedrock for these. Which, as soon as I reach Bedrock here, it's over. Like, this whole thing's done. No, like... Aww. Well. Also, if I see a resource that I want, like diamonds, you best bet I'm going for it. Are you kidding me? There's coal right there. I just saw it. Again, why is this one the one where I'm making a lot of resources? Wanna bet I'm gonna find a lot of diamonds one day? Not really. Not, actually don't, but... I am... I'm not gonna bet anything, but... I'm calling it, but I'm gonna get like a huge vein of diamonds here. Yeah, I need to start wrapping up soon. I'm starting to feel it myself. calling it. There's like a huge stack of diamonds here. And if I can get like 7 diamonds from here, then yes, this is a lucky cave. This is a lucky cave. Or quarry. You know, what if I use cobblestone instead of like oak logs for like the certain buildings? Not storage or anything. That would be silly. No, I'm thinking of maybe cobblestone, but not really cobblestone. Actually, bricks, stone bricks, and obviously sandstone, and whatever it is I'm doing for the clay thing. And actually, I kind of actually hold on. Now I'm thinking. I am thinking. Um, my brain's working right now. Um, oh, and also I already reached. Yeah, I'm already done there. I guess all that really remains for sandstone is if I dig up enough sand here. There's like a little mini quarry right here, which initially this was supposed to be like a trench to, in lore, just fight off the pillagers or something. But now, like, it does not serve any point. Yo. Would you look at that? I do gotta be careful though. Like, if it gets any lower, I do need to put it aside. Any lower durability, and I have to not use it that much. But you can see why I love this pickaxe. I mean, it's the Morrowind Collector's Edition. Of course I love it. Why did I call it Morrowind Collector's Edition? In joke with something I saw in Blue Sky. And I wanted to call it that. Also, I'm terrible at naming. Yeah, I'm falling back. Alright. Ow. I'd have to wonder why. Alright, let me fire this up, actually. Yeah, we're good. Oh. There we go. Alright, anyways, let me put everything in a chest. Like, it doesn't matter which one. Any chest would work. Except for maybe a few blots, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me make up. Forgot that. I kind of forgot that's where I put the thing. Okay. There. Alright, let's get back to work. I did say I was going to end the stream once I finished one building. One building in particular. Ooh, I know where to send y'all. I know where to send y'all after this. I didn't really see them go live. But I know where to send y'all after this build is done. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, shit, I forgot about my building materials. Remember when I said I was gonna end the stream shortly? I lied, apparently. I lied, I'm just gonna keep yapping about stuff. To be fair to myself, I wanted to do this as well. Like, I want to spend time on my project. And to actually finish the first major part of Project Deep Slate actually does feel good. Like, I've been working on this project for... planning this out in my head for a little while now, actually. And yeah, I have been planning this, actually. There we go. Ooh, I'm hungry. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I do feel it, though. A sign that I should wrap up soon. Yeah, I'm glad I get to do this. Um... Yeah. Just a reminder, I do plan on taking a bit of a break from social media. Not streaming, maybe a little, maybe just one stream next week. Actually, you know, maybe I should have like one full week of streaming, because I can. Like, unless I'm willing to do more art streams, which I do. Wow, would you look at that? It is coming along nicely. Like, 5 new buildings. I'm gonna I am thinking of a new project for. We'll get to that eventually, but Project Deep Slate is one thing. The next project will be just something that'll add a few new homes and a few more additional stuff. That way I don't have to walk far to travel from. The next project will see me not travel too far. Well, obviously it'll see me travel far just to get stuff. But, yeah. Oh, wait. No. I mean, like, right material, but wrong block. Alright. Maybe I'll go back to Hope Steed. Ooh, the Hope Steed building style is kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, I gotta eat soon. Food's probably cold by now. Yeah, I'll finish this as soon as the buttons are placed. You know, I wouldn't mind living here now. Well, not in Ragged Gorge. Actually, I don't think I ever mentioned why it's bad. Well, outside of being a mining town and... yeah, it's a mining town. Alright, so Ragged Gorge's population... like, there are now 5 new buildings. Hold on. Let me see if there's a good vantage point, just to see what the new building count looks like. Now, obviously, you can see the new buildings, kind of. Maybe I should have did this on Happy Gas, but there are now new buildings, 5 new buildings to be exact. Ragged Gorge. Up next will be 2 new storage areas. Upcoming. I think I'm either going to raid out or probably just send you out of a void tonight. Alright, first and foremost. Yep. Ragged Gorge. Man, I gotta charge my phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Well, next time you see Ragged Gorge, it will have a lot of new structures, like what it does right now, but I want to at least talk about one of the new structures that I want to add. One of the new structures is the administration building. I want to talk kind of about what I have in mind for the administration building. Obviously, it's going to be in a similar style, but instead of it being kind of, I mean, it will be in this similar style, but it'll be much larger. It'll be kind of concentrated over here. Um, it'll have 3 floors, I would like to say. 3 floors. All kind of bots, because, you know, um, to follow the theme, it will be sandstone, mostly. Though then again, I am thinking because this is called Project Deep Slate, maybe instead of sandstone, it'll be me. I want to see what it looks like. Maybe I'll boot up Java and build like a version of this build in like Bedrock. No, wait, a super flat world, and see what it looks like if I do this. But this is what I'm thinking. Um, instead of terracotta, it'd be like deep slate tiles or whatever it's called. Actually, hold on, I have it on me, but I always forget the name. Deep slate tile. Yeah, deep slate tiles. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit. Maybe I'll use like Brits. You know, I'll probably keep it mostly similar, but deep slate tiles. Maybe I'll again. I will experiment with it, but I wanted to make it seem like it's different. I want to make it like a pretty large structure in Ragged Gorge. Like one of the largest structures in the entire city. Right now there are 5 new buildings, residential buildings. Any new projects will include 5 new buildings. Ragged Gorge's population will rise from 21 to, I don't know yet. Unknown. Like, the beds will be placed as soon as I finish the next part of a project. Up next will either be a couple storage areas, which I'm thinking. Let me think for this. I'm thinking that one of the storage areas would go right here, or maybe a home. You know, maybe I can add like a few homes, because now I can just build closer, because we ultimately did win against the conflict, against whoever. I do want to set up like a little lore of why like there was like a pillager outpost out here. Well, outside because there was one that spawned here. It spawned here. Maybe it's kind of like two separate culture, the same people, but 2 separate ideologies of ultimately. Like, one that's nomadic, or the only structures like bees, or one semi-nomadic raiders, and the others, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how the story of Ragged Gorge's like origins. I mean, maybe it started off as like a major hub on the road network, but I mean, it borders like a major a major farm, which I should have added the sign. Welcome. No, wait, I have. Okay, not the population. The first sign does. Ragged Gorge. Actually, you know, I could build more like little settlements. I don't think that's right per se. I also have to make sure. I have to also keep in mind that I also need to include a road network that connects a couple builds this way from this way. Like I also have to include that eventually. That's another thing you have to do. But yeah, Ragged Gorge is first part of Project Deep Slate, and just its general expansion is done. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, as I've stated. I did plan on doing one or two streams this week. Uh, if I did a third stream, that would be pretty cool, pretty good. But I think I'm gonna not. I think I'm gonna end stream today. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Enjoyed this week's. I hope you enjoyed this week's. Uh, well, Life Road Weekly. I will be back next week, probably. Well, obviously I will be, but uh, not right away. Like after FC, I'm gonna take a bit of a few days, a few day break, and the post. Maybe I'll stream again on when I get back. Actually, like hours like when I get back. Maybe I don't know. Yep, I can't. I am so excited. I am just excited. Sorry. Hold on. I am gently. Anyways, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Yeah. Thank you all for watching the stream. I can't believe I streamed for 5 hours and I never noticed it until now. Or like I started streaming and then I just was live for like an hour, or the whole stream just ended and it's only been 5 hours. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next week or tomorrow. Either tomorrow or next week, depending. Speaking of which, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on my YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, if you're not already checking that out, here's my YouTube. Here are a few other things as well. As I kind of mentioned earlier, I am gonna take a bit of a break from social media. I mean, Twitch, is it a social media? Actually, hold on, let me check. I mean, it's a streaming thing platform, but I mean, outside of like Discord, which I'm still gonna use, is is Twitch a social media platform? Try slop mode. No, no, fuck off, Google. I don't give a shit about your thing. Stop pushing slop. uh, anyways, um, yeah, I am gonna be taking a bit of a break from Blue Sky mainly after FC, after FC, partially because I need some time to recharge mentally, and also because I've been not feeling great mentally for a little while, and I think I need to get off it for a little while. Sometime after FC, except for sharing stream links. Like I'll still share my stream links, but on Blue Sky. But after that, I think I'm gonna take a few days, bit of a break. Yeah. And speaking of Blue Sky, I'm not getting off Blue Sky. God no, I'm not going back to hell. No, I'm just trying to not use it right now. Just to recharge mentally. Anyways, that's about everything. Like like as I mentioned, like I don't know when it will be. I'll mention it in a stream. How about that? I don't know how. Like I know I'll fail, but I think ideally I take like 3 days off, at least Blue Sky. Except for like what I'll probably do is like I want to share my stream link. I'd be like I'm still on a bit of a break. I'm still around, just taking a bit of a break. I'm just sharing my stream. Which, by the way, feel free to check it out or something. I don't know. Anyways, that is the goal. That is the plan. Anyways, rating. Send you. I will send you over here. I was really hoping to send you over to another channel, but I don't think they're live right now, or they're streaming right now. Not today. I probably actually did want to send you over to someone else, but you know who I'm sending you over to is fine. Pretty good too. They're playing literally one of my favorite games, Super Animal Royale. I will send you all over there. I don't know how long they're gonna be live for. I hope I don't send you over there. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. No ads right now. Or there will be ads, but no, it's whatever. It's Twitch. Twitch being Twitch and all. Yeah, I'll send you over here. I've sent you all over there before. I'll send you all over there again. There's also another channel I should probably send you over to as well for late night stuff, but I kind of want to go live earlier one day. Anyways, yeah. Farewell. I'll catch you all either tomorrow or next week. Either or. Sometime next week. Yeah. Also, I'm very happy with how this stream turned out today. Uh, Yesterday was awful for me mentally. Today's stream was much better, and I'll see you all probably sometime soon. Again, as I said, either tomorrow or next week. Farewell.